You motherfucker. I can't believe you've done this to me. Can you see me? I'm blinking Morse code. Just kidding, I don't know Morse code. Mimi, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. What? OMG, so small. No longer small. Oh shit. Like, I can go even higher, but then I just want to die if I go this high. Anyway. Wow. Having gone, not talking for days, and then I get smacked in the face with being, uh, uh, with being forced to do this voice. What the fuck? What is this? The double win? Oh. One of us? One of us? One of us? What do you mean? Are you guys all doing the voice? Wait, has it been 3 minutes? I sure hope so.
Oh, thank God. You are? That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other one. Oh, well, there you go. I was gonna I'm being through. Oh yeah, my bread. I got the bread. I got the bread. I was gonna do something. I guess not anymore. Goddamn. Oh yeah. I know I kind of just like disappeared. That's my bad. But I'm okay, I promise. Oh yeah. I wanna do like as with everybody. I've been playing a lot of ZZZ. And like the screen where you what do they even call it? The cinema screen? The constellation, quote unquote constellation, if you're a Genshin player, or Eidolons if you're a Honkai player, or if you're a ZZZ player, they're called cinemas or whatever the fuck. Okay, that screen, bro, that screen with the characters when you get at least like just one, and it's been in my brain. It's been in my brain. I can't stop thinking about it. So that's what I'm gonna try to do today. What level? I think I'm level 26, 27, something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Hope I'm out there conquering demons. Oh yeah, I love conquering demons. Did I get Shark Girl? I don't think I'm gonna roll for her. I like rolled once to try to get Anton. And then I got a copy of Soldier 11. I was like, no! I mean, at least I'll be guaranteed for whatever other character that comes up next. I think, I mean, assuming they just like carry that over with along with all the other fucking Hoyoverse games. So I assume it's gonna work the same way. You know. But yeah, Soldier 11 was my first S rank. Am I a little sad about it? Yes, because I wanted the fucking furry. So it is what it is. I guess I'll just wait. You have so many Antons. I'm really just trying to save for somebody I like. Cause sometimes in the beginning of a gacha game, I have a bit of a gacha addiction, right? In the way where I just like pulling whether I like the character or not. And then I'm like, no, I must stop myself in case a character I like does come out. And then I won't want to die when they do come out. You got Shark this morning? Let's fucking go. I'm so addicted. Yeah. Like, I remember like back when like Genshin was the only like Hoyo game aside from Impact Third, but I don't feel any attachment to that game. No offense to Impact Third characters, but I mean characters, players. But you want Ben? Just play through the. I think if you do the story, you get a copy of Ben. If you reach the Bellabog arc. Oh fuck! I forgot. Tears of Themesis was like a thing. Oh my god, I played that for like a day. No, yeah, actually, I played it for like 2 days or something. And it reminded me of like the game by Paper. I think it's by the same company that did the Nikki game. But they did their own like way before. And so like when I played Tears of Themesis, I was like, the gameplay isn't exactly the same, but like it's just kind of reminded me of it. So I was like, eh. Eh. Oh my god, wait. Speaking of Nikki, like you can start pre-registering for their open world game or whatever it is. Bruh. Low key, low key, not even low key, high key. Excited for that game too. Yeah, yeah. They also I don't know. I don't know if you guys knew this, but they also released a movie trailer, which also destroyed me. And I was like, what the fuck? I was not expecting to get hit in the fucking feels watching a fucking Nikki movie trailer. I was like, it came out of nowhere too. It was like all nice, like a nice, happy trailer. I was like, yeah, I'm chilling. Like this is good. This is nice. This is good. And then there's this one scene. It was like literally in a span of 3 seconds. I went from like happy to like destroyed in like a matter of 3 seconds. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This also happened at like 2 a.m. and I was like, I was not expecting my 3 a.m. to be going like this, but it did. Um, am I like crying now? Yeah. Yeah, I was crying. I was like, God damn it. Paper games or whatever your company is called, god damn you. Why'd you do that? They have an open world game? Yeah, it's getting released. I don't know when, but I remember pre-register was like a few I don't know time. Some time ago recently. I don't remember how long ago it is anymore. Like, bro, time is so fake to me. It's gonna be especially fake to me now that, oh yeah, today was officially my last day in a I wouldn't say it's a 9 to 5, but it was a day job. Hydrate. God bless you. I will. I also need to get more water. Yeah, it was so funny. It was like my last day, and then my boss was like, I was just like, bye, and he was like, I'll forgive you, and I was like, what? And then I was like, well, I don't forgive you, and he's like, I forgive you for betraying us, and I was like, I'm not going somewhere else to work, and he's like, but you're leaving us, and I was like, I'll visit, and he's like, won't be the same, and I'll be like, and then he was like, okay, well. Anyway, goodbye. See you when you like come by or whatever. You always call Pasha Trick shrimp check, and you'll just randomly yell shrimp check in VC. That is so true though. I felt that one. But yeah, he was like, well, I'll see you whenever we go bowling, cause I guess he's gonna invite me when they go bowling, still. And like, there's like a lake. We're like all going to a lake, like to hang out, for like Employee Appreciation Day, and I guess they're like, well, I mean, it would suck that I just barely quit like right before Employee Appreciation Day, and they were like, and well, they still like me, so they're like, yeah, you should come too, and I'm like, okay, and then all my friends were also like, yeah, if you don't come, I'm gonna go to your house and drag you to the lake, and I was like, damn, okay, um, yeah, yeah. But like, it's been hot in the city, right? But my parents went camping at a lake like over 4th of July. And they told me it dropped down to like 46 degrees. I was like, God damn. Yeah, they told me it was like super cold. And I was like, that's crazy because it's been hitting like near hundreds in the city. And I'm like, I wish it was 46 degrees. Are you kidding me? I want to die, dude. Literally every single that is the one thing that I'm like, I'm so happy I don't have to go to work anymore because I don't gotta step outside in the fucking oven that is outside of my house. Like, I will get toasted to a nice golden brown out there. I will. Especially when I'm like driving in my car and the AC hasn't gotten cold yet. Like, bro, I have never felt more like a toaster strudel in my life. Like, I don't know if I should say that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm literally baking. Pop Tart Ave. It's time. Right now, this very second. Wait, there you go. The knob is usually on the side, right? I don't have a toaster in my house, so I don't remember. It's been a minute since I had a wait. Is there even a knob? I know there's like a little lever thing. What does a toaster look like again? Which Pop-Tart flavor? Chili. Just kidding, I don't know. Chili, cause I'm spicy as fuck, boy. No. I don't know. I don't know like Pop-Tart flavors. What the fuck? I know there's a pink one. There. Pop-Tart F. Why do I draw everything slanted? Hold on. I'm fixing this shit right now. I know why, because I'm not straight anyway. No, it's not the same if it's straight. I need to keep it crooked. Like me. No context. I just posted it in the Discord anyway. Who are you and what have you done with that? What do you mean? You don't like it when I talk like this? You don't like it when I talk like every single cringe stereotype fuckboy ever? Like, bruh. That's totally not cool. Nah, I think I would shoot myself if I actually talk like that. I think I would be found, let's just say, I will be akin to a stalking above a chimney. I'm just kidding. Man, speaking of my boss, I remember when I first started working at my job. I don't know if I said this on stream before, but I think I've told my friends before. But my boss would always joke when I first started working there. I don't even know if it was a joke, but he kind of stopped like joking about it a couple months after I worked there. But he'd be like, "Yeah, one day you guys are gonna come into the shop and you're gonna find me hanging from the ceiling." And I was like, "Excuse me." And he would always joke about that. And then he'd also, I have a very like monotone voice when I didn't have the customer service voice, right? I did not have the customer service voice. Apparently. I had worked in retail before, but I guess my voice wasn't customer service enough. And so he'd be like, "Whenever I hear you talk, you make me want to hang myself." And I was like, and he's like, "Yeah, can you like make an effort to make yourself sound like you want to die less?" Or like less or at least like so I don't want to hang myself whenever I talk to you. And I was like, okay. So, you know? Yeah. And at first I mean I was like, bro, this is just how I talk. And then like my other boss like also like defended me. And then she was like cuz like her son is like that a lot. Um like is also very monotone, so she like understands. Um but she's like, "Yeah, you're a lot like my son," which like he also worked there. So like it's so funny. Like she'll be like, "You remind me so much of my son," and then I'll be like, she's like, "Yeah, you guys are like the same. Like you guys like talk the same, and you guys treat your siblings the same. Like kind of, cause we're both like, if I don't bully my sibling, I can't live. I no longer want to continue on this earth if I cannot bully my sibling. You know, like I simply cannot survive if I am not allowed to bully my sibling. Okay, I'm just helping him build some character. Okay." Like, if kids at school won't do it, I mean, God forbid kids at school ever do it, cause I will beat their ass. But like, so I will take the reins and do it. Okay. Because God forbid a kid do it at school, cause I will whoop their ass, bro. I don't even care if they're 10. They're gone. They're getting thrown down the stairs on sight. Okay. I don't even care. But yeah, cause I was like telling her one time, like how I always like tease my little brother and stuff. And then she was like, "Yeah, my son is exactly the same way." Like, cause I was like, "Yeah, you know, I just can't live if I can't bully him, like, or tease him, you know." And then she just was just like, "I, you're, why were those that exact same sentence that my son told me one time?" And I was like, "Cause it's true. It's the way of the sibling. Like, you have siblings, you should know." And she was like, "Okay, that may be true, but like, bruh." I was like, "It simply is the way of the older sibling. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. That's just how we are." What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the banner. I must remember the vision. What the fuck? Oh, that's fine. The thing is, who do I want to draw? I'm like, a part of me is like, new kid bias, Eden. But at the same time, I'm like, but Avalon. But at the same time, but Zion. But at the same time, my Pookie. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. IDK. I don't know. Do all? We want rolls? What is that supposed to mean? The bread is right there. Right here! On my chest, okay? The bread is right here. It's fine. You don't gotta look. You steal his bread? How dare you? How dare you? That is some fucking audacity. That is some major audacity. It'll be free if you steal? You're gonna steal from little old me? Little old me? That's crazy. My buns. Oh my god, that reminds me of TikTok I saw, like, today. Or was it the other day? Regardless, I saw a TikTok, and it was like, I'm sorry that I will always be the bigger person. I simply cannot help that the circumference of my fat ass will always be bigger than yours. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, that's so funny. Cause like in the video, she was like fake tearing up. She was like, I'm so sorry that I just always have to be the bigger person, you know? I just can't help that the circumference of my fat ass will always be bigger. A real route? A route for what? Okay, wait, let me look. Let me scan. Scan? There's a word I'm trying to think of. I can't think of it. Let me look through my folders and see who I want to draw. um Honestly, some of my OCs too. Low key. Low key. Okay. You know what? Let me lay out the options. Okay, let me lay out the options. So I wanna. So far, the options is one of my dragon OCs. I mean, there's always Pookie, but I will eventually pull him out. They're just not in the same folder. I draw OCs? That's crazy. Okay, so this guy. I already drew him this year, so bottom of the list, TBH. Him, I designed him this year, so it doesn't count that I drew him this year. And then, I mean, Pookie's always a choice because he's my Pookie. To be honest, not opposed to drawing Reaper either. Okay, this is Pookie. This is Reaper. Okay. Optionally, another OC I haven't drawn since like last year. This guy. Or now give me a second if I can find it. Or one more option. Let me go back even further. If I can find him. If not, then those are the options. I can't find it. Let me know. Oh, wait, okay. You change your name. Is it Reaper or Pookie? No, do pink eye. I like Pookie. I'm apparently getting told no more Pookie. It's because I only commission art for Pookie. So, TBH, he doesn't need any more art, okay? But Reaper was my Pookie before Pookie, okay? I credit this bastard right here to like leveling up my art. I credit him to it. I like credit has to be given where it's due, right? Whatever the fucking saying is. Okay, bye Z, stay safe. So, out of all my OCs, Reaper has the second most amount of art, aside from Base, who is Pookie. Anybody else, I've likely only ever drawn them like once or twice. But Base and Reaper has been drawn the most by me. This is also not his official outfit. Let me make that clear. This is not his official outfit. Where's his official outfit? This is his official outfit since the last time I designed him. The croc looking this one? Fun fact about him. He's... What is he? He's I think I said he's part of my other species that I call Aeos. I don't fucking know how to say half the things. The croc, this one? This is a dragon OC. He's a lightning dragon. I also think about him a lot. I don't draw him a lot, but I think about him a lot. Him? Okay. Be gone, everybody else. Oh, Toaster F. Ah! Oh! Excuse me! That's crazy. That is actually insane. Oh my god, wait. I don't know why, but that reminded me of like another TikTok I saw the other day. But it was like a response thread to like response thread, or it's just like in the comments to a bunch of the people like responding to like the like book talk like sentences where it's like what was one of them that I remember? It was like, and then he took out his member, and then the comment was like, it better be his target membership card because goddamn I don't want to see anything else. Like what else was there? There was also like fucking Ant, get off my mic. I'll kill you. What was I saying? I forgot. The thought is gone. Actually. Whoops. Anyway, I guess I'll keep drawing. I'm gonna be cooking. I was like torn between drawing or playing more ZZZ. And then I was like, maybe if I'll stream, I'll focus up. Maybe. We'll see. How the hell do I draw his horns again? Fuck. Hydrate. That's crazy. Oh my god, I just realized. For the first time in the last like 6 months, I can sleep in on a Sunday. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think it's been longer than 6 months actually. Oh! 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 I remember. I think I had stories. They're not that exciting, but I still wanted to share, okay? Fuck. Okay, I wrote down notes, but they're like very short notes. I don't remember. Okay, wait, give me a second. Oh yes, one of them was a car story. Of course. Of course it's a car story. It's nothing crazy, I think. Definitely weird. In all my car stories are. So the other day I was driving to work. I was either driving to work or going home. I don't remember. It was one of those two. And I was driving behind this vintage convertible. No, I was going to work. Okay, it was this like vintage convertible, right? And I was like, damn, that's a nice car, cause it looked like those vintage cars. Fuck, I almost dropped my pen. And then so it was like I was like, oh, that's a cool car, right? But homie could not drive straight, like in the most like literal sense ever. And like it was like freaking like 4 p.m. I was like, ain't no way this dude is like drunk, and plus he was like bald and old. I mean, personally, people here, nobody's out drinking at like 4 p.m. Okay, to be honest. Okay, maybe in other states, but not here. So I was like, Mans is probably just too old to be driving. To be honest, probably just too old to be driving, but he's driving anyway. So this dude could not fucking be straight, whatever. Whoops. Okay. And then finally, like, I was driving behind this guy, right? And then finally, like, when we turn, right? There are 2 lanes. He turns this way, and I just go turn this way. So we're not in the same lane anymore, right? And then, like, I managed to get up pretty far ahead of him, but at like one of the stoplights, like up here in my rear view mirror, I see this dude from like the rightmost lane, right? Do a U-turn like this at the intersection where the lights were, and I was like, why did you turn? Why did you turn? Why did bro turn if he just... I don't understand. Also, why did he turn like that? First of all. Because, like, behind him, I saw him go into my lane, but then he went back into this lane. And then he did this. Like I said, it was strange, but I was ahead of him at this point. I wasn't behind him anymore. So I was like, I don't have to worry about him crashing into me. But like, goddamn, did I see a few cars hard brake their car because of this guy. And I was like, he is literally behind me, so not my problem, but like, Godspeed for whoever runs into him on the road, right? Like, cool car, bro, but I'm just saying, I think your license should be revoked, okay? Some old people, their license needs to be taken away from them. Okay? Like, my stepdad, who used to work in a car shop, right? He had this one regular who was it the government or like the police or the was it the driver's license place literally took this man's license away because he was too old and could not see very well. And yet he still drove around anyway. Because the dude drove his car to the repair shop. And was like, yeah, like, I'm not supposed to be driving, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm old and I don't care. Like, what do I have to lose? And, like, everybody in the shop was like, just let me know when you are on the road so I'm not on the road at the same time as you are, okay? Like, if you let me know that, like, I won't say a word. And I was like, that's crazy. So there are old people who just drive around without a license just because they don't give a fuck, which is like concerning, to be honest. And this convertible guy, I think, happened to be one of them. And then I have in my notes, it says exploding hot pocket. Oh, so if you didn't know, Hot Pockets, if you throw it in the toaster or toaster oven from the beginning, it takes a whole 27 minutes for it to be done, okay? You could bake a whole cake in 27 minutes. You could bake a whole cake in 27 minutes. And they said to preheat the oven at 350. 350 and 27 minutes for a fucking Hot Pocket? That is crazy, okay? So I was like, I told my friend, I was like, throw it in the microwave for like 2 minutes, and then throw it in the toaster for like 3. You're good if you wanted it to be crispy, okay? Don't wait the whole ass 27 minutes, whatever the fuck, that is crazy. And then, like, while we were waiting for it to be done in the oven, we just hear this, like, boom, this, like, slight, like, boom sound. It was like, hold on. Let's see, it was like, Okay, not that aggressive, but it was like a boom, right? And then we were like, what the fuck? Like, where'd that even come from? And so I like opened the toaster and like it's fine. Like the hot pocket is fine. But like we were both like, where did where did that boom come from? Like it was certainly not from next door, cause the next door was like a dog grooming place. Like I don't know, maybe there's stuff that explodes over there, but like I'm in my brain, I don't think there is. Um, and the only thing that was on at my shop at the time was the oven, and we were like, it's not the it's but like the oven also like shook a little, so we thought like the hot pocket exploded, but it didn't explode. But that's what I wrote in my notes anyway. The hot pocket didn't actually explode. That's just what I wrote down to remember it by because I thought it did explode. It did not. And then uh but what I'm saying, wondering why did it not like do that in the microwave? Cause they had microwaved it prior for like 2 minutes, and usually 2 minutes hot pockets, it's like a hit or miss whether they'll explode on the side or not. It's usually not very violent, but like you can see the inside spilling out a little, okay, sometimes. If it is a big explosion. But none of it was like in the microwave. It didn't none of it was in the oven. There was no seam rip on the side. So we were like, what happened to the hot pocket? Like, I mean, not that I'm complaining, cause like it's intact, but like, what the fuck? Question mark? I don't know. Um, and then, uh, was there something else? I feel like there was something else, but I didn't write down notes, so I don't remember. I think. Uh, yeah, yeah. I don't. I don't remember. IDK. Those are the two stories I remembered to write down. So. Oh yeah, I have a new desk. Update. I think the setup is not that jank anymore. I think. Yeah, definitely a lot better than the jank of my last one. Celebration worthy. No longer jank setup. But did you guys do anything for the grand American holiday? For good old America? Fuck, do I remember how to draw this character? His hair. I think it's the eyes that are like throwing me off. 'Cause usually I fill it all in, right? But I didn't this time. America, fuck yeah. Wait, I got a new sound specifically for that. Hold on. Let me show you. I don't know if you can hear it, actually. How do I move this so I can see? Over here, duh. Yeah. Why? 'Cause why not? No. Every single question of why can always be answered with a why not. So, that's all I'm saying. In literally every single case. Okay, I think I have to fill this in. It's throwing me off too much. The fact this is not filled in is like, I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? I do want to try lining with this pen though, because I like how there's like a gap right here in the lines. I don't know what this says in Japanese, but this is definitely a more textured version of that. I don't know what the difference between these two is. I'll be honest with you. I think this one is more tapered and this one's more consistent, I think. This one says it's specifically for comic, but I don't know. It's so funny because Americans will like most of the time will like shit on America, but then as soon as July 4th comes around, they're like, yeah, America, I love America. And then as soon as July 4th passes, they go back to hating on America. They're like, actually, I hate America again. I think it's really funny. You know? the duality of Americans. Oh yeah, I saw it was like I saw this TikTok where it's just like, yeah, red or what was it? I bleed red, blue, wait, red, blue, and Miller. Wait, just kidding. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't remember. It was really funny though when I watched it. The absolute state of my memory, dude. It's really bad. And then if I was in a therapist room, they would be like, "Why do you think that is? Where do you think this may have stemmed from a memory in your childhood that makes you?" I remember I was joking with like that with my friend one time, and they're like, "No, but seriously, like, do you think?" And I was like, "I'm not ready to get into this. Actually, I'm gonna stop the joke right here. I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy, because I'm not ready." This is really random, but have you ever had somebody try to like mansplain to you about your own character's design? And then it's just like, I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy. May I ask you once again, who the fuck designed this character? Oh yeah, that was me, so you better stay in your fucking lane and shut up, okay? Happens to you all the time. Yeah. I remember I had some friends in the past who like tried correcting me and I was like, I'm gonna stop you right there. Let me stop you right there, buddy. Because doesn't matter if I in this moment decide to change this aspect of my character. No, because I am the creator. And the only opinion that matters is mine, okay? No. they try to be like, actually, his tattoos aren't like that, and I'll be like, no, they are now. No. I think there's something wrong with the face. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, before this, I spent a lot of time like trying to fix the face before I even started streaming, and I still don't like it. Oh, that was a little bit too much, but that's okay. Save? Save? I will. I will. Oh yeah. What did what did you guys think about this that I did? I think the arm is so funny to me. Ben, trusty old Ben. Biblically accurate Av. That would be true. This is okay, well this isn't the exact thing I used at first, but I did before Neo was this guy. The chronological line of who came first was this narwhal, okay, and then it was Neo. And then it was Avalon. And then it was Zion. And then it was Eden. So, if you were to trace it back to the very beginning, this is literally the biblically accurate version of me. Because I had this, but it was just a PNG. It would switch between like, I think I showed it before. Crunchy was like after Avalon. I like had this narwhal plushie and I was like, I want this in for my stream. I want him to exist. Where is it? What year did I draw this? Oh, it was in between these two. It was this, and then when my mic would make sound, it would switch to this. So let me show you. It was basically this. Because I think I've said this before, like my friend would always tell me it would sound like I'm beating up my tablet whenever I draw. Therefore this was born. You know? Yeah. And then the other day, I was like, I don't want to just like not have anything to show while I'm drawing, but I was like, I didn't want to use any of my models. And then so I like grabbed this and then I threw it into Live 2D after fixing it a little bit. And then I did the arm. I made the eyes move. And then I was too lazy to make it blank. So. And then that was how it was born. It all circles back around to the beginning. It came full circle. Let me switch back. Oh, wowee. Anyway. Like, if we wanted to have crunchy, I can do this. What button is it again? I think it's this one. Oh, wait. This one. And then I can put crunchy on top. Or I can have this. There's a lot of things happening. Where is crunchy? If I put crunchy in, I'll remove the bread. There you go. Let me grab the bread. Oh no, Crunchy ate the bread. That's crazy. Oh! Where is Crunchy pinned? I'm so confused. Is it... Where are you pinned, my guy? What part are you moving with? It's... Oh god. Hold on, let me make him not pinned. Do not pin. Be gone, old Crunchy. Oh, Crunchy ate the bread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Crunchy was just so hungry that the bread just evaporated from thin air. It got inhaled by Crunchy. Crunchy will consume you too. Would you like to say that again? Crunchy will also consume you. Would you like to say that again? You will? POV, you're getting eaten by a narwhal. Okay, let me back up. have no regrets. It's okay. If we're going off of what I base Crunchy off of, it's literally just cotton on the inside. You know? It's like, have you ever played those like video games where like you get eaten by like a stuffed animal and then on the inside it's like, it's just stuffing? That's the POV. Okay, because this is Alfredo, I have to make his eyebrows thicker. Isn't that so funny? Flashback. um, my lightning dragon is named Alfredo. Big crunchy nom nom. Oh my goodness. I'll watch that later. I want to... Okay, after... Speaking of Minecraft. I think I'm gonna try to add like a few more mods to the mod pack I have. But then after that, I'm never ever gonna update it ever again. Just to make it easy. And then I can reincarnate my dragons in the flesh. Fuck, how do I draw thick eyebrows? I hate it here. I hate eyebrows actually. Eyebrows are honestly like one of my least favorite things to draw. Oh, Jesus. Like, I know for a fact, like, some people just do lines, and it looks so good. It looks so nice. But, for me, it's like, I can only make it look good sometimes. The other half of the times, it's like, it looks like trash. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? That's crazy. Like, I'll watch speed paints, and then people will draw eyebrows, and they're like this. Like this. Obviously not with like a flat brush, but then, and they'll like do this, or something, and they'll be done. And it'll look good, and I'll be like, what the fuck? And then I've also seen like other people draw eyebrows like, you know, like the rectangle, you know, like this. And then it looks good, right? And then they add like a little hair, and then, but bruh, whenever I try to do it, I'm like, ah, what the fuck? I think out of all my characters, the one person who's the easiest to draw just because of their eyebrows is Neo, because Neo's eyebrows are just this. It's just one of the circle eyebrows, you know? Like, that shit is so easy. Like, what the fuck? Can you believe this is a diss track? I think that's so funny. Bro, the diss tracks lately kinda pop off. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm talking this time. Isn't that crazy? Unless... I'm so distracted. Like, half of me is like, I want to play ZZZ. But the other half of me, like, me playing ZZZ, I'm like, I want to draw. But then me drawing, I'm like, I want to play ZZZ. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually good with rewatching Twilight. Honestly, I think that will be a hard pass for me. Hard pass, actually. Like, I already had to watch it at work one time. Just because it was on the TV. Mind you, with no sound. So sometimes I would just look over and it would be the literally one of the most out of pocket like scenes you could watch with no sound. Like if you didn't know what Twilight was, you saw this shit on TV, no sound. The scene where like Bella's dying or something, right? And like Edward's like sucking her blood or like turning her into a vampire or whatever. Like that scene wild, bro. Fucking wild with no sound. Cause like what the fuck is going on? Like you would think they're like on something. I mean, uh you could argue they were, but like what? Or just like sometimes like was it Taylor Lautner would just be like walking, chilling, just rips off his shirt for no reason. Like what is bro doing? I'm sure it makes sense like if there were sound. Did not make sense with no sound. Like why did bro just rip off his shirt? I don't know. Or just like the baseball scene with no sound looks insane. Actually crazy. Just like any scene in Twilight. Just the whole movie, the whole series, no sound, wild. You know, especially when like Alice has like a vision. It's just like what is going on? What is happening? Yeah, crazy. Alice is so fine. She is. The only reason why I remember her name is because like my friend was always like, whenever Alice would like pop up on screen, my friend would be like, "Would." I'd be like, "Understandable. Have a nice day." Or she would just be like, "Why is she so fine? So fine for what?" And I'd be like, I don't know, like, that's just how she is in the movie. I don't know what you want from me. And then she was like, just like the amount of movies I've seen without sound. Because it's just on the TV at work is so funny to me. Like, watching like the Spider-Man, like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies with no sound. Also, some parts also kind of wild. Or like Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield, like in the first movie with the doctor or like the dad, and he's just like crawling through like the sewers, like no sound, like Like, bruh, like I feel like you should grab your favorite movie, right? And try watching it with no sound and see what you think of the movie. Like my first watch through of the Mario movie was without sound. So for like the longest time, for months, people were like, yeah, like Chris Pratt as Mario is like kind of weird, but like you get used to it and it's like whatever, I guess. And I was like, okay. I did not hear Chris Pratt's voice as Mario for literally months. Months. And at this point, I had watched Mario without sound at least like 5 different times. And then finally, my sister was like eating and she had the Mario movie on. And obviously, we were at home, and so she was watching it with sound. And I was like, oh my god, this is the first time I've heard Chris Pratt as Mario. Like, what the fuck? So, you know. Or the fact, what was his name? The guy who voiced Donkey Kong? Seth Rogen? Wait, was that the guy? Or was that somebody else? I don't know. Regardless. Wild. Because I've also never heard, like, I know who Seth Rogen is. Question mark. But, like, I've never really, like, watched him. So, like, I didn't know what he sounded like in the first place. So when I heard Donkey Kong, I was like, okay, it's Donkey Kong. But then everybody else is like, it's so weird that it's Seth Rogen, and I'm like, I don't watch him, so I don't know, man. I know he's just some like white guy that has a podcast or something. You could argue he has like hot takes or something like that. Okay, not a movie, but have you guys ever watched City Hunter? If you haven't, I think you should. It's a Korean drama. You will, as you should. Okay, something about this head is still throwing me off. Is it this line? I think it was like one of the first like Korean dramas I watched in like middle school. Aside from like You're Beautiful, but there's a whole other story with You're Beautiful. I remember watching You're Beautiful as a kid, Vietnamese dub, okay? Vietnamese dub at my cousin's house in her parents' room. And like the Vietnamese dub for that show like is like burned into my memory. So when I watched it, like, cause I wanted to, I didn't get to watch it all the way through. So me and my sister decided to watch your it in Korean, right? And we were like, it's not the same, because in You're Beautiful, right? the main one of the guys gives the main character, like the girl main character, like a rabbit, and like a rabbit plushie, but it's like he like he like made it like a hybrid like type plushie. He like ripped it ripped it apart and like sewed it back together to add in like a pig nose or something, and then cause like she reminded him of like a bunny but also like a pig at the same time. And so like in the Vietnamese dub, like just the way they said like the bunny pig like was like so ingrained into my memory that when I heard it in Korean, I was like, it's not the same. It doesn't have the same impact of like when like the Vietnamese dub guy said it. I was like, oh my god, it's not the same. Like, yeah. Anyway, like maybe it's just because it was like my first like watch through when I watched it. But like the Vietnamese dub for that show was like not bad. I don't know how I would feel about it now if we were to like listen to it now, but I remember when I was little, it felt so fitting. It felt so perfect. Um and then I like rewatched like You're Beautiful again with my friends because I was like, oh, I remember You're Beautiful. It was like one of my first Korean dramas. Like the girl was like really annoying, but like I think it's funny at some parts. It's like so cringy and like the type of like miscommunication, like girl MC protagonist, like insufferable annoyingness of like the 2000s slash 2010s whenever it came out. That was just like if you watch it now, you want to like strangle the MC, but like it's such a product of its time. But then like there are some moments where it's just like, haha, nice. That's funny, you know. Say it. I don't know if like the way in my brain it's like the exact same way like they would say it, because like there are some words in Vietnamese, right? For example, like Jello, right? I know it as Rao Gao, but then I'll learn from my boss. She knows it as tak 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 tak. I can't say it, but like I was like asking her. I was like, oh, do you like Rao Gao? And then she was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, you don't know what that is? And she was like, no, I've never heard of that before. And I was like, what? So I looked up the picture and I showed her, and she was like, oh, that's tat, and or however you say it. I can't like say it that well because I'm not used to saying it. And I was like, the fuck? I've never heard of that in my life. She's like, yeah, that's how my family says it. I was like, I've never heard that in my life. I've always known it as Rokao. And then she was like, what? And I was like, yeah. She's like, I've always known it as tat. And then I was like, that. It's like one of those things, right? So like, if I were to like say it in Vietnamese, it'd be Hail Ta, right? But I don't know if they said it like that, cause it's been so long. But like just like the cadence and like the delivery of the line is burned into my memory. You know what I mean? Anyway. At the very least, City Hunter, like, the girl is, like, annoying at times, but she's also, like, she works as, like, a bodyguard in the series, so she's not, like, pathetic, like the girl in You're Beautiful is. But yeah. Heartstrings? No. Like, the last Korean drama I watched was It's Okay Not to Be Okay. And before that, I just didn't watch, like, Korean dramas a lot. Like, I would watch some, but, like, I was not, like, an active, like, Korean drama watcher. You know. I might like it. Like, I remember I started, was it Boys Over Flowers when I was younger. I don't think I finished it, just because first of all, I think I lost where I was at. Normal behavior from me. Um, I think that also happened with Secret Garden. I also forgot where I was at. Um, I started watching Hairs with my family, and then they started watching way ahead, and so I had no idea what was going on, so I stopped watching it. Um, and then I watched some episodes of My Love from Another Star because my sister was watching it, but I was not actively watching it with her, so I still don't really know what's happenings. I just know that there's this alien guy and the two love interests fall in love or something. Um what other one did I start and never finish? Uh Legend of the Blue Sea? Is it Legend of the Blue Sea? Something Blue Sea. It's about this like mermaid girl and like Lee Min Ho. And then Iris, and then what's another one? Yeah, I think the only one that I've actually finished is It's Okay Not to Be Okay. And You're Beautiful. But I watched You're Beautiful when I was like 12. Um yeah. Was Dream High one of them? I never finished Dream High either. It's Okay Not to Be Okay destroyed me. It's so good. Like, I've been trying to get my friend to watch it again with me, but like the show is like definitely for some people I think it can be really triggering. So I'm just like uh I don't know. um but yeah. I really like that one though. Oh yeah, and then Top from Big Bang. Um, like there's this one movie I really liked for him. I know the reviews for the movie itself is like shit, but like I remember really liking it. It was called The Commitment, and he plays as like this North Korean spy who like has to like, you know, spy on like South Korea because like he has no choice because his sister is being held hostage by North Korea. And if he doesn't spy on South Korea, then they will kill his sister, you know, type of thing. Um, and then like, I don't know, I just really liked it for some reason. Like, I remember like, oh, my stepdad watched Iris, right? And T.O.P plays the bad guy in that show, and my stepdad says he played the role too well, to the point where like whenever my stepdad would see him, he would be like, I hate that guy. Because he hated his character in Iris. Because, like, he just played it so well. But then, I, like, had him watch The Commitment, and then he was like, I actually like him now. He's really good at acting. And I was like... He's like, yeah, I didn't like him before, because he was, like, the bad guy in Iris, and so, like, it made me not like him. Because his acting was too good. And I was like, that's so funny. You know? But yeah. I feel like the plot of The Commitment is nothing crazy. But it's like not a horrible movie. It's like just kind of like a it's there movie, you know. It doesn't do anything crazy, but it's not like horrible. So that's what I think of it now. Oh, I also watched some episodes of what was it called? Your Name? The Korean drama, I think it was called. God damn, is that shit bloody. Holy crap. But also, my friend, I was watching with my friend. And, like, my friend, half the time, whenever, like, this one character would pop up, would be like, he is so fine. For what reason? Like every single time he would pop up on screen, she'd be like, "What? What?" You know? Um, it was really funny. I didn't watch it like all the way through. I just, cause it was like they were watching it in a server I'm in with them, and I would just like pop in sometimes. So like half the time I was really lost on what was happening. Um, but yeah. And then, yeah, I think, yeah, I haven't watched that many Korean dramas like all the way through. Most of the Korean dramas I've seen have been just like in like a few episodes here and there via like my family or my sister. Um, and then the only ones I actually sat down to try to watch by myself was like Boys Over Flowers and Secret Garden. But then I lost where I was and so I stopped watching it. Um, actually, no, yeah, I never finished them. I think. Actually, you know what? Let us look, because I remember I used to watch um Korean dramas on Netflix. So let me see if they still have like the ones I used to watch on there. Because if they do, oh, I'll be like, I know that one. And if they don't, then I'll be like, oh, I don't know that one. K-dramas. I honestly highly doubt there's any of the ones I used to watch on here. Oh, I mean, I guess there's Boys Over Flowers, but I feel like that's a classic. One. Oh, Iris is on Netflix now. I know what other show I watched all the way through that was a Korean drama. I watched Cheese in a Trap all the way through. I really liked that show. I really, really liked it. Though I'm sad they never like made another season. Because it was based off of the webtoon Cheese in a Trap. And then it ended, I think some point like halfway through the webtoon. And so I tried finding where they left off in the webtoon. But then I like switched phones, and so I lost. Also, you know, the classic, I lost where I was, and so I stopped reading it / watching it. So, whoopsie! Is it 10 out of 10? I would say so. The quote unquote villain or like antagonist also played the role really well. Like, I low-key thought she might have been a bitch in real life, but apparently she's really nice in real life. So, my bad. Because she also was in this movie, this music video with like this artist I listened to. She was also, well, she wasn't exactly like the antagonist, but she was like the quote unquote bad guy. Like, she didn't really do anything like directly in the movie, but like I just associated her with like her being the bad guy in Cheese in a Trap. And so I was like what if she's a bitch in real life, but she's not. She's really nice. Apparently. Yeah. But I just wonder, like there was that one guy in Game of Thrones. I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but I heard he played a bad guy in Game of Thrones, and he played it so well that he could not get any other acting gigs after Lord of the Game of Thrones, because he played his role too well that everybody hated him. I don't know how he's doing now, but that's what I heard, or what my friend told me. And I was like, God damn, feels bad. He did his role a little too well. a little too well. Like, feels bad for the guy, to be honest. He just got a new role in Sandman. Oh, that's good. Or I think, was it? Didn't something similar happen to like Jason Momoa? I mean, like he's fine now. Aside from the fact that like, I think the fact that Aquaman is like kind of mid isn't his fault because he's just acting in it. I'm pretty sure it's like just the script was kind of. It was not a bad movie, but it's definitely just like a normal superhero movie, you know? It's nothing crazy, you know? It's just like a movie to put on if you just like watching action or something. Or like a superhero movie. Like, that's just my opinion of like Aquaman. It's just a superhero movie. It's nothing like crazy, like, you know. I also have only seen that Aquaman 2 with no sound. So half the time I watched Aquaman 2, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because like the bad guy from Aquaman 1 comes back, but then all of a sudden there's this like green Aquaman bad guy with a evil trident or something. And then like Aquaman apparently has a son. I never watched any of the scenes with his son in it. I just remember it being in the trailer. And then like yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's not like I wanted to not watch it without sound, okay? It was just on the TV at work. And like we're just playing music overhead instead of like the TV sound. So that's like, and then it just happened to be a movie on the TV. And you know. So it's already there. How can I not watch it when I'm working, you know? I'd rather watch fucking a movie with no sound than fucking football for like 3 months straight. God damn. After fighting Honkai, there is no time for Marvel movies. That is so true. I have this friend who is like, who has been playing Honkai Impact 3rd since release and has not missed a single day of logging in for the past like 3 years since I last talked to them. I don't know, it might be longer now. That they gave them a reward for how much they play. And they are like regularly in like the top rankings. And I'm like, you're insane. You're actually crazy. Yeah. Like I remember playing Honkai like when it first came out like years ago. And I remember really liking it. But one of the reasons why I stopped is because like my phone was like a potato. And so like I needed to delete it for storage. Duh. So I was like, okay, goodbye Honkai. And then I didn't think about it for like the longest time until like Genshin came out, and I was like, "Oh my god, they made Honkai! I know Honkai." Um, and then I like replayed Honkai again, but they just added so much shit since the last time I played. I was so lost. And then this was like, well, during the time I met my friend, and my friend was like, "I got you." Went on this like rant, and I was like, you lost me in the first like 20 minutes, buddy. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore, but like it sounds really interesting. I'm happy that you like the game so much, but I have no idea what is happening anymore. I like played it again around the time the Snake Lady came out. I don't remember her name. I just know she's green and she's a Snake Lady. This was also around like the time of the Genshin collab. And then my tablet also needed more space, and so I was like, I don't play Honkai that much, so I deleted it. Whoopsie. And then before Honkai Star Rail like released, I was like, oh, maybe I should play Honkai again to see if they like there's any like connections with like Honkai Star Rail, and I like downloaded it on my PC, but I never opened it. I had it on my PC for literally I think like 4 or more months. I did not open it once. I was like, whoopsie. Damn. Honkai, I'm sorry. And then I started playing Honkai Star Rail, and I still haven't opened Honkai Impact. So, oh well. I have watched a lot of lore videos though, because I was like, you know what? If I can't play the game, I'll watch the lore. And then I went down this like rabbit hole of like, oh yeah, Welt from Honkai Star Rail is the same Welt that's in Honkai Impact. And I was like, oh! I remember telling my friend this, and she was like, oh! And I was like, I know, right? That's so crazy. And then my friend like she can't play Honkai Star Rail because it's not on PS4. And then she was like, I live vicariously through you, and I was like, okay. And then like I'll like drop her like lore every once in a while, because she's very big on like Genshin lore, right? So like I drop lore about Honkai sometimes to her, and she's like, oh, and I'm like, yeah. She's like, wait, how is he in Honkai Star Rail and Honkai? And then I'm like, it's a whole thing, and I like linked her this whole video, and like this guy goes in like deep into the sauce, right? And I'm like, holy crap. Um But then, like, my brain started getting overloaded, so I stopped watching lore videos. And so now I just vibe with the current lore in Honkai Star Rail. I also just remember I had this core memory of like Himiko in Honkai Impact like dying. Like there's like a whole music video with it, and I was like, what the fuck? So, you know, I'm just saying Honkai, like MiHoYo, they are not afraid to just kill people off. So like when people saw that there was a Himiko in Star Rail, everybody went insane. Everybody was like, "Don't you dare disappear on us, Himiko! I swear to fucking God!" Because we all know that Hoyoverse has the audacity to do it. They have the audacity to just kill off characters in a very like yeah. So because in Honkai Impact, right, in one of the first chapters, right, okay, if you've played Genshin before, Venti's counterpart in Honkai Impact dies in like the first like I think like 1 or 2 chapters of the game. Like story arcs of the game. And like so you know, that's a thing. So Venti's counterpart in Honkai Impact is straight up dead. And then so when I saw Venti in Genshin, I was like, you look goddamn familiar. And then and there's like a bunch of like theories and shit about Venti and Genshin. About anyway. My friend is a big Venti simp, and so I hear about this shit all the time. So I'm yapping. I'm just in full yap mode, bro. Maybe it's because I haven't been talking for the past few days, and so now I'm just like letting it all out. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Probably. That's probably the case, right? Makes sense. You started playing Star Rail 2 months ago, and you might be addicted. That is so real, though. It's so real and true. I'm literally in. I'm dipping my toes in all of the Hoyoverse games, bro. All my eggs are in every single basket. I've played every single one of them. And I am currently playing like 3 out of like 5 games they have. Cuz I don't know if they have like any of their older like mobile games up anymore. But yeah. I've played a majority of like Hoyoverse games. Anything for Sampo. So real and true. Hey, how did I draw this hair before? Quick hair time. I mean, I think that's the only solution because I just can't like think of it. So if I just get it, if I just throw it down and just redo it later, I think that will work better than just staring. You know. Also, when I drew this character, I was like possessed to like just draw all my dragons. You know? Oh shit. Man, now I can't stop thinking about Minecraft. I want to play ZZZ. I want to play modded Minecraft again so I can reincarnate my dragons. But also I want to play like I want to play Genshin when the new region comes out. Fuck. But then I want to do all my like commissions and shit before I like perish. Man. Dab is like, there's only one solution. Just perish. There is only one solution. Like, damn, okay. Just disappear for even longer. I disappear into the void. So real and true. Bro, something about this face is like bugging me the fuck out. Holy crap. Like, usually I can move on from like anything else if it's like looks a little fucked up. But if it's like the face, I cannot move on. If it looks fucked up to me, I cannot help but like just like hyper focus on it until it looks like okay. Even though I tell myself like it's okay, just fix it later. Don't worry about I can there is no later, I must do it now. I'm looking respectfully. It's so funny. Sometimes I'll like draw my characters, and my friends will straight up be like, "I'm looking disrespectfully at your character right now." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me?" Question mark. No, disrespectfully, as in like they are not hiding. You know, disrespectful, as in like, have you like, how do I explain? Like, not in a bad way, disrespectful, but disrespectful. You know? Yeah. Like, they are all up in his business. It's like that meme where like I wear sunglasses, and I like wearing sunglasses because nobody can see where I'm looking at. And then the next frame is like them like an inch away from somebody's like tits. You know, with them like wearing the sunglasses, like yeah, we definitely don't know where you're looking at, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure. Yeah, that's how I always imagine it whenever they're like, I'm looking disrespectfully right now. I'm like, okay, thanks for the information, buddy. Ugh, bro, something about his face just does not look like him. His face doesn't look like him. Do you ever just draw like a character and you're like, it doesn't look like them? Uh, 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 uh. Okay. LMAO. Oh, I had this on. Oh well, I'm too lazy to change it. Because I don't remember what button it is to change it back to normal. Jump scare. Oh my god. A part of me is like, maybe his eyes don't look angry enough. But then also a part of me, he's like, dude already looks super angry. You know? Have you guys heard of Ado's new song? Never disappoints. Anyway, we're listening to Promare. Bro, I remember when this song first came out, I listened to it on like repeat. Like Promare, if you think of it as a whole, the plot doesn't really make sense. But at the same time, it's like, I like the movie. You know? I feel like that's how I kind of feel about Belle as well. I remember I was watching Belle, and like the beginning kind of made sense, but then it slowly turned into like a what the fuck is the plot going? Where is bro going with this plot? Like I have no idea. I still like the movie though. Did I really understand what was going on though? No. To be honest, no. Like I get where the plot was going, but at the same time I'm like it did not really make any much sense. Like the like 180 turn, the sharp like right turn that the plot did, I was like, what? What? Like I understand plot twists, but like this twist is a little too twisty, you know? Like too crispy. It's not even that it was crispy. It was just like it twisted more than like a Twizzler, you know? Like it just did not make much sense. Like they had her being like, "Oh, she's like shy to like sing in public and so she can like sing online now." And then they time skip straight into her being like famous. And it's like, "What? What?" And then like the Beast comes in randomly out of nowhere and he's like the bad guy allegedly. And then Belle's like, "Wait." You know, and like follows him. But it's like, why? Like why? You know? I feel like they were trying to shove in too many plot points at once. They should have just like chose one and stuck with it. You know? Like maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, but I feel like that's what they should have done. Because what was going on? I don't even know. It's not a hot take. Okay. Because the soundtrack is fire, okay? That shit is fire, dude. The movie, though? It was good. I mean, okay, it wasn't good. It was good visually. I liked it a lot visually. Plot-wise, it felt like 4 different movies shoved into one. Like, I listened to the soundtrack before I even, like, had the slightest thought to even watch the movie. Oh, goddamn this song, question. You should color it, just because. Why not? When was One OK Rock's last album? 2 years ago? Damn. I'm sad. I wanna be real, I have not opened Discord in 5 million years. But I will now for the puppies! Oh my god! Bro, I have such cuteness aggression right now. I feel like if I ever, like, got a hold of one of those puppies, they would not escape me ever. They will not escape. I would. I would be like, okay, I'm going home now, and then you'd be like, wait, where's one of the puppies? And I'll be driving off. Kidnapped. Gone like the wind. That reminds me of a time when I was in Vietnam. There was this puppy at this, like, smoothie place, right? It was so fucking cute, dude. It was so fucking cute. It had like white paws, but it was like mostly brown, right? But then like the tips of its like the paws were like white, and then like the tip of its tail was white. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to die. I wanted to die. Like, and then like my stepdad the whole time whenever we'd like be near the smoothie place, he'd be like, "Okay, what if me and your uncle get on the motorcycle, we do a drive by, we snatch the puppy, and then we bring it home so you can play with it. And then we'll bring it back later. Or we'll just raise it at your uncle's place." And I was like, but like as a 10-year-old, I was like, no, we shouldn't do that. What if the kid is like gets sad because their puppy gets stolen? Um, and they're like, but it's so cute. I'm like, don't you want to play with it? I was like, yeah. And they're like, it's fine. I'm like, no, don't. I mean, obviously they were joking, right? Actually, I don't know, but because apparently it's normal, in Vietnam when I visited. So yeah, like, oh my god, bro. It was so fucking cute. It was so fucking cute. That's so real. I think literally one of the things I'll miss the most about my work is seeing the dogs that will come in. Like, to be honest, I think that's one of the only things I'll miss about my job. Hello! Like, the thought that I can no longer give pup cups to dogs anymore makes me a little sad, to be honest. Like, whenever I got to, like, give a dog a pup cup was, like, the highlight of my day. Especially because a lot of the dogs that would come into my cafe would be so well behaved for like what are these people doing? Because I still get war flashbacks to when my cousin was attacked on Thanksgiving Day by my other cousin's dog, which is a whole nother story, you know. Like, shit be crazy. Shit is a little wild. You know. Okay. I think I think this is just one of those drawings I have to trust the process, because so far I'm like, this still looks like dog shit. Like, I'm tempted to just erase it all and restart. It looks so good. Thank you. I just have to trust the process, I suppose. This fucked up drawing I did. I can't believe I drew this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, I was so wrong for this drawing. Oh god. Oh, not the drawing I'm drawing right now. I don't know if you remember, like, but the drawing I did of my two dragons before the disaster AU struck. I was so wrong for that. I was so fucked up for that, to be honest. I understand why my friends wanted to strangle me, because I was so wrong for this. I was so fucked up for doing this. I still think it's funny as fuck, but like, I was so wrong for doing this. Okay, he technically has like straight-ish hair. How will I draw this? Like, trash! I feel like specifically this angle with like straight hair, a little hard. Not gonna lie. You're drained but bored. It's time to play ZZZ again. It's time to boot up ZZZ and play more. Set to color. You get bored with coloring? You know what? Understandable. That used to be me. Not me anymore. I mean, I fucking love coloring now. But, like, understandable. Have a nice day. I get it. Okay, good night, Gira. Sleep well, stay safe. You've been in VC and talking all day? It's time to just chill, then. You can color it tomorrow. I keep on thinking tomorrow's Monday. Because I'm still of the mindset that, like, oh, I have a day off tomorrow. That means it's Monday. Bitch, no. I don't work anymore. God. Is he talking to himself? Is bro talking to himself? Is he talking to the voices? Happens. I have a problem whenever I draw hair, bro. Like, I'm like, I know it doesn't have to be, like, realistic in the way it, like, falls and shit, but, like... Anyway. I really just want to start over, man. Like, okay. Like, do you want to see what pose I had before this? Yeah, I think I might just start over. I had this pose. I was gonna... you know. I'm getting major flashbacks to when I spent like 2 hours drawing a ribcage. And then I deleted it after. So, you know. That's such a mood, Victoria. That's such a fat mood. You know what bullshit I feel like I just pulled? Have you guys ever seen like those speed paints where like an artist will like do this whole composition? They're like starting to block in like the gray scaling and then they just start over in the middle of it. And like you're just like, wait, that look, and then they start over. That's what I feel like I just. I mean, granted, I didn't get as far as them, but like, you're like, what the fuck did I just witness? Or like even worse, like they'll start coloring it, you know? They'll start coloring it, like full on shading it, and then they start over. And it's just like, excuse me? You know? You know, I'm just drained when I hear VTuber drama. I don't want to look at it. There is more VTuber drama. Man, I don't go on Twitter for a couple of days and it blows up. I literally went on Twitter to post my commission and then I pieced the fuck out. Yeah. I just know, I like briefly saw there was like that thing about that one chick. I forgot her name. Like briefly. I was like, oh damn. RIP. But then I was like, it's not the first time she's had drama. I don't know what it's about this time, but that's crazy. Yeah, her. You're either gonna come back and nothing happened, or like everything changed. It's either one or the other, you know? I feel like there's no in between. You either don't go on Twitter for a couple of days and then like nothing happens, or literally everything happens. Not even in a span of like a couple of days, in a couple of like hours. Bombs will just keep dropping. Like expose after expose after expose. It's like, oh, the fuck? I literally just left to go eat lunch. You know? It's like that kind of vibe. So. Like, the craziest thing that I ever saw was that, like, somebody. I feel like I'm more like acquaintances with her, but like, um, she got like mildly involved with like some drama because she was like kind of friends with a VTuber who got canceled, and I was like, that's literally as close as I have ever gotten to drama. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm like, oh god damn. You know. You see yourself getting into drama? Oh, over something dumb. I feel like that's common with like a lot of people. You know. I have a friend who always jokes that she wants to get canceled one day. It's really funny to me. You think drama is gonna happen to you? I mean, I hope it doesn't, but okay. Wait, can I somehow add? Oh wait, I'm drawing this guy. Never mind. Oh my gosh, Luna is in. You have more drama, bruh. My condolences. I feel like it's always like with Luna. It's like Luna always gets stuck with like the crazy people, you know. Oh no, not stalkers. I hate stalkers. Stalkers are never fun. Oh, they requested an unban. Oh my god, that's crazy. My condolences to you, Luna. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. sketch you sent in the group chat? Oh, it's cute! I fucking see. It looked really good. not the like 200 plus messages, unread messages. That's crazy. Whoopsie. Luna's like, I must go with the OG. Oh, is that why you asked me one or two? Okay, wait, be right back. I want to explode and die. Good. Okay, noted. I will explode and die. I will end stream right now just to do it. Did I go get more water? No, I was literally dying in the bathroom. Yeah, you ever bleeds out so much you get lightheaded after? Yeah. It's so fun. It's great.